Test, test, test. Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. All right. As we welcome you live here in the Dean Gorsuch Athletic Complex as it's game one of a doubleheader here on Thursday night as the Carroll Chargers take on the East Noble Knights as we welcome everybody inside. Carson Beeman joined here by Owen McFadden and the rest of our Chargers Sports Network crew on a busy night. 3 varsity streams here on the network, 2 baseball, 1 softball as we got a good matchup coming up here. Carroll 5-4 on the season, trying to pick some momentum up, doing great offensively as of late, taking on East Noble 4-1 on the season. As we'll continue to work on Owen's mic, as it's not a CSN stream if Owen McFadden's mic doesn't work. So first up for the Knights as we work on Owen's mic, number 11, Ian Ramey. As he takes the first one for strike 1. As he hacks away for strike 2. So 0-2 count. That's going to get a rung up on a 3-pitch strikeout as he finds Ramey looking. As I'll bring up Logan Inman, the pitcher type for the Chargers. He'll go up against the 2-hitter Parker Kerr. As it's been a pretty good rotation so far to start the season for the Chargers. Logan Inman coming into this one, 2.10 ERA across 3 appearances. As Owen McFadden just sprayed the crap out of a bee. As our press box is stuck with bees right now. Mike's still not working, and now there's wasp and hornet killer all over our talk box. So Owen will continue to go on his side quest. It's a 3-0 count here for Inman going up against Kerr. He got the bees to go away, though, so overall successful. What wasn't successful there for Inman, though, was a 4-0 walk. So was able to retire Ramey on 3 pitches, walks Kerr on 4. So 1 out, runner on first. I'll bring up Josh McGrath, former Carroll Chargers student, now with the Knights. As we saw former Carroll alumni Bryson Gadsden put on a good pitching performance against the Chargers. But as the Chargers were able to win 5-1 against DeKalb last week. As Brody Pruitt, the starting pitcher tonight for East Noble, also another former Carroll student. Heavy hack that time for McGrath. They try to check at first. They come in safely. 0-2 count. Inman. As Inman winds up on the 0-2, and it's 2 strikeouts for Logan Inman to start off the day.
Yeah, and Inman doing a good job there. Is my mic finally working? He's got 2 outs here at the top of the first. As senior pitcher having a good day so far.
As both of his outs coming via strikeout. As now number 12, Cole Strick, the senior, heads up at the cleanup spot. with a runner at first as Kerr taking a couple big leads. As another left-handed hitter, back-to-back now Inman will face. As that's fouled back. So 0-1 count here with 2 outs, runner at first. As Inman trying to get a clean slate to start. As it's a steal attempt by Kirk. Chrisley will throw down, and he's gunned out for out number 3. Carroll with an efficient defensive top of the first. They'll go to bat coming up here on the Charger Sports Network.
And we welcome you inside Chargers softball field here, and it's Carroll, it's Belmont, 6-1 for the Carroll Chargers, 4-2 for Belmont. As Carroll's coming off of a 20-4 victory last night against Huntington North, and in Belmont's last matchup, they beat Heritage 5-4 and have lost 2 previous to Mississinewa and Woodland. Both teams looking to stay hot here early season, as Amelia Garcia is on the mound for Carroll. Lauren Kirkpatrick back catching after a night off last night. Chloe Bontempo at first base. Izzy Rapson at second. Kaylin Kinsey at short. Tessa Patterson at third. J.C. Heath in left field. Lily Schultz in center field. And Naomi Greenwood in right field.
This will take us
Carroll's
to the
offense had a great night last night.
bottom
Putting up
of
20 runs.
the first inning, as it's Carroll
really
now
everybody
coming
got
up
a
to hit for the first time tonight on
got a-
offense. Coming off of a
Got to hit, everybody
21
got on base,
run
and everybody scored.
victory against Northrop
this
as
Carroll
Sparks
team.
swings on the first pitch and gets grounded out.
Yeah,
As
that one a
Belmont-
dribbler right to Kerr there is able to make the play.
Leading off is
Excuse me,
Amelia,
it's actually Monk
or
there at
Emily
second.
Bleak,
But
the
nonetheless,
catcher, and then
one out
Bonnie
quickly for the Carroll
Kirkybird,
Chargers here in the bottom of the
Ella
first.
Ashley, Taylor
As
Bauer,
that'll bring
Finn
us to
Godsey,
Brody Pruitt,
Taylor Sutter, Liz
the
Boban,
Spring Arbor
Sophia
commit and
Cole,
former
Carissa Mickley,
Carroll
and Aaliyah
student.
Farote.
As
Belmont
has put
Carroll
together a nice season here so
have-
far in his third appearance
have a
so
good
far
history
with a
of playing each
280
other, have
ERA.
do camps together
His first
in the
start
summer,
of the year.
umpire training,
As that's down
and
low.
we're about set for first
His
pitch
last
here.
appearance, 2 innings pitched against Snyder, giving up 2
Garcia
earned runs off of
in the
1
circle.
hit. But had a successful appearance against
Garcia
Angola, 3 innings
checks
pitched,
the
7 strikeouts.
Winds up, fires,
zero
and that's going to
earned
be a
runs.
ball upstairs, starting off.
As Tratnick
0-1,
now faces a
or
2-1
1-0.
count.
Garcia, the 1-0 on the way.
As
Swung on
if you can hear
and missed. That's
noise in the background.
Fastball down the middle.
Working on the technical difficulties with
As
Sean
that'll even
Mitchell.
up the
So
count.
enjoy the softball game in the background, as that's going to be a 4-1 walk now to Tratnik.
Bleak stands in there, takes ball number 2. It's 2-1 now.
So now Xavier Edgar heads up, hitting .407 on the year.
Garcia, the 2-1.
All
Fires,
those
cut on, that's popped up in
with
the
11
air.
hits this season, 3 of
Garcia
them being
calls
extra
for it,
bases.
and that's out number 1. It's a good play there. By
That's hefty
Garcia
swing
coming in,
for strike 1.
attacking on 2-1. And that's first out for Carroll.
Next up for the Braves, number 10.
As they check Tratnik at first, he slides in. So 0-1 count. Edgar hits it low, ground ball, gets past the left side of the infield, and it's a 1-out single, which moves Tratnik to second.
Yeah, good hit there as that one goes just right in between the shortstop and the third baseman for East Noble as the Chargers with runners on first and second here with 1 out.
So now Irons, the third baseman, will head up. Has done a good job hitting here as of late. Has really heated up as the season has come along. Also with 8 hit by pitches so far this season, as he takes that one for strike 1. Actually, it's 9 hit by pitches, as the state record 22. So on a good pace here. We'll continue to update you throughout the season, as he's going to take a quick timeout to readjust on the 0-1 count. So Pruitt checks second, throws it in just inside. One, Irons hits it back, another ground ball. They're going to try to turn for 2. And it's going to go past the first baseman's glove, but it's going to be a fielder choice, getting Edgar out at second. But Carroll now, Tratnik at third. Wagner steps up at the plate. 6 RBIs on the year.
Number 24, Asher Wagner.
Another player just like Irons, who's starting to find his groove now midway through the season. As Pruitt trying to get out of the jam here. Swing and a miss for strike 1. So Pruitt doing a good job here so far, trying to get out of the inning without allowing a run. As that's into the dirt, Tratnik is going to come in as the wild pitch from Pruitt brings in the first run here of the night.
Yeah, and break there for the Chargers. They score a runner. Also going to advance Irons to second base here. So this inning not done yet. Wagner with another chance here to try and score another run.
As Pruitt, who did a good job with his control here so far, just hooking that one too much bottom left in the dirt. That's a good placement pitch in the center. Now 1-2. Carroll able to hang one up here. So Pruitt on the 1-2 count. That's down low. So Pruitt trying to minimize the damage. That's hit on. That's going to get past Irons is going to head on home, and it's an RBI single for Asher Wagner.
Yeah, good job there by Wagner with 2 strikes, able to get contact on that one, and that's another ball that kind of just goes down that third baseline or past the third baseman as the Chargers will score another run.
Yeah, and the third baseman, Ramey, not really in his regular spot, would have been able to get to that one. But Irons was going to head to the steal on the 2-2 count here with 2 outs, and it made him play the third baseline, and it worked out. As that for sure would have been a ground ball, but Carroll able to go up 2-0. Here quick on East Noble. As Chrisley, who had the great gun out to end the top of the first, as he's gonna come in safely. As a tough play for the second baseman there to make. Probably would have been better off trying to get Wagner at second. And it's another 2-out single. Chrisley able to get on.
Yeah, McGrath even lucky he came down with that ball. That one thrown pretty high, nearly an errant ball there, but McGrath able to get the glove to it, but cannot get the runner as bases loaded, or excuse me, first and second here for Pruitt.
As I'll bring up Newhouser, has done a great job on the offensive end. 381 on the season, but the defense has been what he's really needed to adjust throughout the season. Has been a reason why he's been out of the lineup at some points, but playing here today, hard hit ball up the center. Wagner's running hard to home. It's going to be a close play to make, and he's going to come in. And the ball gets past the catcher, and it'll advance Newhouser to second and Chrisley to third.
Yeah, Pruitt really got to get out of this inning here as he's seen 3 runs given up and possibly more to come here, as really could have ended this a while ago, but the fielding not great by East Noble, and the Chargers just on a hit streak here as they look to continue this successful bottom of the first inning.
That's 3 straight 2-out singles for the Chargers, putting them up 3-0 here off of 4 hits. As Pruitt just leaving too much over the center, but all of these coming through the ground. Carroll has yet to really have a ball land in the outfield. But East Noble just not been fast enough to really get there on time. As Morris, there's a bit of the announcer's curse there. That one bounces into the outfield, and it's once again the 4th straight 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, the Chargers continuing this hit parade here in the bottom of the first. They up to 5 hits here, 4 runs, as East Noble really not with the start defensively you would want.
So runners at the corners. Craker, the 9-hitter, now up.
Now batting is the left fielder, number 19, Jackson Craker.
As all of these runs coming in on 2 outs. As Craker takes that first one outside, good eye. Steal attempt coming in as Morris able to get in safely. As they must feel pretty confident on the base paths here tonight. Morris, not a player that typically goes for a lot of bases. That's his 3rd stolen base of the season. Was tied for the last on the team among players that had attempted to this season. But he's able to slide into second as Craker now on the 2-1. Here with 2 outs, trying to keep this 2-out rally going for the Chargers. Pruitt winds up, delivers. That ball's hit to left field. It's going to go to foul territory. It's going to go out of play. As I hope our camera woman, Audrey Crawford's okay.
Heard that one.
That one hit, I believe, the press box. Camera's still moving on the third baseline. I think she's fine. Probably hit the bleachers. 2-2 count. That ball is swung on right field, going back at it, and it's able to be caught to end the inning, but Carroll able to get 4 runs on 2 outs as they'll have a good advantage going to the top of the second. As we head to the top of the second, Logan Inman with a good outing. Top of the first, got 2 down on strikeouts as he delivers that one in for strike 1, going up against the DH, number 12, Cole Strick. Went up at the plate last inning, but Chrisley was able to gun out Kerr at second to end the inning. Chrisley has done an amazing job defensively as starting catcher this year. That's outside 2-1.
Yeah, the Chargers had a pretty quick top of the first inning here by way of Inman, and comparatively a lot longer bottom of the first has put up 4 runs.
As that's going to be painting the outside, 2-2. Inman looking for his 3rd strikeout here through 4 batters. As he's going to get it.
And Logan Inman there continuing his good day, as you said, another strikeout for the senior, and has his team up 4-0 here with a quick first out at the top of the second.
So Monk will head in for the Knights here with 1 out. It's inside, good movement on that one. As already, Inman doing a good job getting up in counts early on as he reaches another 0-2. Monk looking for his first hit on the season. That one just outside. As through 14 plate appearances, yet to establish a hit, does have 6 walks. That one just inside, good take. So he's able to even the count at 2-2 here. As it's another strikeout for Inman, as he strikes out the first 2 and now 4 through the first 5 batters.
Yeah, impressive pitch there at the end as he had the batter swinging but missing, as another strikeout for Logan Inman has a chance to get 3 consecutive strikeouts here to end this inning.
East Noble yet to put a ball in play here, as the only batter that did not face a strikeout was Kerr, who reached on a 4-0 walk and got caught stealing. 10 the first. That's in there. (1-1). Just too low. But Inman definitely off to one of the best starts that you can ask for. With the 2-1 inside. as Borders trying to reach on here with 2 outs. Hitting .375 this season. 2 doubles. As that one's there. So full count here with 2 outs. Inman with the opportunity to strike out the side. And that one just inside, so Borders will take his 2-out walk. So good battle there by Borders.
Now batting is the
Yeah,
center.
good
Put up the center fielder, Leedy. My apologies.
It's good discipline there by Borders, as you said, pretty good at taking walks and did a good job there of battling against Inman, who struck out the last 2 batters before that.
Yes, swing and a miss there by Leedy. A 1 count. Decently sized lead by Borders, as they're going to check him at first. He comes in. Chrisley with such a impressive arm there. One, 2. So Inman with the opportunity to get his 3rd strikeout here of the inning. 1-2 count. Outside. But another example of Inman able to get up in the count early on. As that one's hit on, that will be in play, and it will be the first hit here for the Knights, able to potentially get a 2-out rally of their own as they get back-to-back on.
Yeah, unlucky there for Inman. Had a chance to strike out the side. Unfortunately, gives up a hit on the 2-2. So now East Noble with the runner, or with runners at both first and second here. So maybe a chance to score. Of course, the Chargers scoring those 4 runs on 2 outs. So East Noble could try and replicate that here.
And Hathaway, who's done a good job getting on base to start the season. 6 hits across 11 plate appearances, as he fouls that one back. Here in the first game of a doubleheader here tonight. With the early start time, as it's fouled back again, 0-2. So Inman now with another opportunity to end the inning. Oh, 2 count. It's able to get knocked through to the outfield as Borders is going to turn to go home, and he's in. As overrunning the third baseline, though, as he's going to be in safe.
Oh.
I don't know about that call personally, but it's going to be a single that's going to go to second base and an RBI for Hathaway.
Yeah, and chaos there as East Noble able to get a run on the board. As again, Inman hit off of, but just not sure about that call at third. But I am not on the field, so obviously you trust the ump to have a better view.
Ladies and gentlemen, change in the East Noble lineup. Courtesy runner is number
As Irons thought he had him dead to rights.
Now batting is
So
the left
2
fielder,
outs. Ramey,
Jacob Ramey.
Jacob Ramey this time around, the 9-hitter. Try to bring some more runs in, as Inning, who did such a great job to start the game, now lessening up here as East Noble finally getting a hang of the pitches. As that one's knocked, as Tratnik able to cleanly field it, as that will end the inning. But East Noble able to put one on the board, as it's 1-4 here on the Charger Sports Network. 1-1. Irons hits that one hard out to center. Able to get tracked down. Edgar is going to head to third. Going to be a close play as it hits him. As it should be an out. But it's going to be fair, as I'm not quite sure what the ruling for those plays are. But Edgar comes in to third as Carroll hitting the ball well, but just not far enough. But Edgar at third with an opportunity to up the lead here. Wagner singled last time around on a hard hit ball. Irons hits that one hard out to center. 0-1 count. It's down low, 1-1 count. As the sophomore, hoping to add some insurance, takes that one low again, 2-1. As Pruitt's still in the game, no one in the pen yet for the Knights. As 3-1 count, Chrisley on deck has been on a heater to start the year, so if Pruitt can manage to end the inning without getting runners on corners here, as it's going to be a 4-1 walk.
Yeah, so now a runner on first and third for the Carroll Chargers. 2 outs, pretty similar to that first inning where went on a stretch where they scored 4 runs on 2 outs, and now Chris Lieb with a chance to bat another runner in as Chargers up 5-1 in the bottom of the second inning.
Chrisley on fire this season, leading the team with a .562 batting average. And it's just really improved compared to last year. As he gets under that one, that's foul. But Chrisley, someone who hit solid last year, 304. But you've seen the work in the offseason really pay off here for the senior. He faces an 0-1 count. It's going to be a steal attempt there by Wagner. He comes in without any contest. So now runners at second and third here at 2 outs, 0-2 count. So Pruitt trying to get out of the jam with only 1 run totaled in the second. As it swung on fouled, Chrisley stays alive. As just late on the rotation there by the second baseman. Here's the 0-2. It's low. As a Carroll offense that has been on a heater here in the last couple of games. As Chrisley gets a hold of that one, and it's going to head foul. McGrath trying to find it. It's going to head foul. So Chrisley on the 1-2 count now enters his 6th pitch of the at-bat.
Yeah, doing a good job battling here, as not done just quite yet with the 1-2 count, but of course Pruitt 1 pitch away here in the bottom of the second.
It's high up. Good take by Chrisley, 2-2. Has back-to-back balls now. Chrisley fighting back from 0-2 now to full. Lining up for the 8th pitch of the at-bat. as he gets a hold of that one. That's going to go in between the outfield, and the play is able to be made for out number 3. As Carroll able to hang up one more. We head to the third. They lead by 4. As heading to the top of the third, as they'll be back to the top of the lineup for the Knights. Ian Ramey, the sophomore, struck out looking his first time up, takes that one up high. As that one, another inside pitch, 2-0. As that one's hit on to left, Wagner tracking it back near the warning track, and it's caught for out number 1. So now Kerr is up.
Now batting is the shortstop, number 3, Parker Kerr.
So you said Kerr up the bat here, caught ceiling. In the top of the first, thrown out at second.
As showed bunt late there, was able to pull away as it was inside. As that one's placed, Tretnick racing it down, and it's a quick 2 outs.
Yeah, good job there by the Charger defense as routine play there for the shortstop, Eric Tratnick, and now former Carroll Charger Josh McGrath up to bat here as Inman.
Josh McGrath.
I'm attempting to make this a quick top of the third here for the Chargers.
As Kerr and Ramey hitting .455 and .583 on the season so far, 0 for 3 against Logan Inman. McGrath comes in hitting .500 strike. Got the strikeout swinging last time up. As Inman has gotten the first 2 batters out pretty quickly in this game to start the innings. 2-1. As that's just outside, 3-1 McGrath. Looking for the potential 2-out walk. As he'll get it.
Yeah, good job there by McGrath, is able to show off his plate discipline there as he'll take a walk. So that will be Strick up to bat.
Number 12, Cole Strick.
As that's thrown in for the strike. 1-1 count. McGrath at first. East Noble was able to put up a run on 2 outs last time around after 2 strikeouts to begin the inning. Inman lines in. That's caught on swinging. So 1-2. Inman with 4 strikeouts already. As here's the 1-2. That one's cut on Newhouser Fields, and it's a quick top of the third as Carroll still leading by 4. We head to the bottom. As we bring you to the bottom of the third, Newhouser up to bat for the Chargers. As for the second time, Owen McFadden has now been nominated for the Ice Bucket Challenge.
It's actually 3 times.
3 times now.
Yeah. 3 times too many, one could say.
I think we should put up a wager here on the game tonight, and if it so far passes, you should do it tonight.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There's got to be a cooler laying around here somewhere.
That's actually a good point.
If Carroll can put up a combined 25
Oh, yeah.
in these
okay.
2 games, I think.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
Okay, you want to shake on it?
I'll shake on it right now.
Okay, if Carroll can put up a combined 25 runs here in the 2 games tonight, then Owen McFadden has to do the Ice Bucket Challenge after the conclusion of this one. Carroll 20 runs away, so.
It ain't happening. Sorry to tell you. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Carroll Chargers, but they're not scoring 25 combined runs here in 2 games.
Put up 21 this Tuesday against Northrop. As it's a beautiful day here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. That one is grounded on. They're going to try to turn it to first. Close play as Newhouser is grounded out.
Now batting is the first baseman.
So now Morris heading up.
Tyler Morris.
Had an RBI single in the first. But beautiful day here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's been really the first nice day of spring where it felt like we aren't living in a wind tunnel.
That's a good point.
Barely any wind here tonight, as we dealt with 22-mile-per-hour winds Tuesday, Friday, and last Tuesday.
Nice 81 degrees here. Just about.
Great night. Finally able to wear a T-shirt. Spring hopefully finally arriving here in late April.
I hope so.
It's been long enough. The groundhog, I believe, may have been right, I fear.
Don't even get me started on Phil, man.
You're not a Puxatawny Phil guy?
I'm not. I'm not. It's just not. It's. I mean, I don't even know how to. It's made up. It's
made up.
pseudoscience. So what does Phil think?
Pseudoscience is a crazy way to describe that, but Morris is able to take the 4-1 walk.
Now batting is the left fielder, number 19, Jackson Craker.
I just looked up what pseudoscience meant.
Okay. And who came up, Phil, or?
No, it
Oh.
was the Wikipedia definition.
Oh, okay. And then the picture
Shockingly.
was Phil, right?
Yeah. A collection of beliefs or practices mistakenly regarded as being based on scientific method.
Yeah, I mean that's definition word for word, right?
I mean,
Tradition
I don't know.
regarded as.
We don't know for sure.
You think Phil has some God-given powers? He can just start predicting stuff?
How was he chosen in the first place?
That's a good question, man. I got no idea. Not by anything merit-based.
Are you questioning the legitimacy of Puxatawny Phil?
Absolutely, I am.
Are you saying he's a fraud on?
Yes. You know, you've backed me into a corner. Yes, he's a fraud.
Mickey Mouse weather reporter Puxatawny Phil has 2-0 count. Craker as something that also felt like has been delayed 5 weeks. This next pitch here, as it's been back-to-back pick attempts by Pruitt, as Craker
Oh,
able to launch that one out to center field. It's going to be tracked down for out number 2.
yeah, and you kind of wish this was one of those 20-mile-per-hour wind days because balls like those probably would go out the park. Unfortunately, the Chargers have had multiple of those kind of back towards that warning track, but unfortunately caught.
Has made a lot of great contact. Sparks now up at the plate. As that's inside. Able to dodge out of the way. As we thank you for joining us here on the Charger Sports Network. Carson Meeman, joined by known Puxatawny Phil hater, Owen McFadden.
All right.
As that's given to McGrath as he tags out Sparks for out number 3 on the ground out. Carroll goes scoreless. We head to the top of the 4th. It's 5-1. As we enter top of the 4th here, as it's now new pitcher Aaron Bainfelt to pitch for the Chargers, as Inman with a good 3 innings of work, only 1 earned run and 2 hits and 4 strikeouts, as his day is done, as Monk now heads up. 1-2 count, as Bainfelt, that one just barely high. As he's able to ring off the lead-up batter for out number 1.
Now batting is the right fielder, number
As
9,
Borders
Borders.
walked and came in for the only Knights run so far. As you look at Bainfeld's stats, mainly coming in relief this season. As Bainfelt, that one's hit strong, will go foul. Bainfelt hard at work here throughout the season, also avid photographer here for Carroll Athletics under the name Silent Snipes, was at the volleyball game last night. As good pick by Irons, Guns, Borders for out in 2.
Yeah, it's 2 quick outs here for the Carroll Chargers. In the top of the 4th, as looking to continue this well-played game so far for the Chargers, as up 5-1. You talked about Bainfelt coming in to relieve Inman, off to a good start so far.
East Noble struggling to really find any hard contact. One 0, that one pushing very much inside. 2-0. As it will be graded as a hit by pitch. Was changed, as Leedy will head to first. As Hathaway got an RBI single in the second. Up once again with 2 outs. Hathaway at first. It's in the dirt, collected by Chrisley. Has trying to get the pick there.
Was that long?
1-1 here, 2 outs. As Hathaway trying to extend the inning here. Bainfelt able to retire the first 2. As 1-2 count. Bainfelt with the 1-2. That one's able to go foul. Morris not able to chase down in time. Hathaway stays alive momentarily. As the catcher Hathaway for the 5th pitch of the at-bat. Bainfeld trying to end the inning. That's a hard hit ball, able to go past the infield as we continue on.
Yeah, good hit there, of course, with 2 strikes, but also 2 outs as runners on first and second for the Knights here, trying to put another run on that scoreboard. Of course, down 4 runs.
So, the top of the lineup for East Noble so far is 0 for 6 through the first 4. 0 for 8 actually. The first 5 hitters are, but the bottom 4 hitters really putting on a great show. 3 for 5 and a walk and a hit by pitch. So, bottom of the order really getting things done here for East Noble, which has not been the case in the previous 5 games in the season for this team. It's been a big difference in batting averages between the bottom and top. 0-2. Who's the 0-2? Bainfeld. They check the swing, and they're going to say it was a foul tip, and we'll head to the bottom of the 4th. Bainfeld able to get out of the jam. As we head to the bottom of the 4th, Tratnik takes that one over the head.
It's really a nice day out.
Takes that one.
Yeah, I just realized, like,
It is a nice day out.
I haven't really looked at the sky. Just been looking at the picture.
Just
and stuff.
admiring.
And then I looked up. I was like, oh, those are nice clouds and a nice blue sky.
That's also probably what Puxatani Phil thinks when he's
No,
making
he
his
doesn't
prediction.
think anything. He cannot think consciously.
As
Do you think
Tratnik
he knows what a shadow is?
on the 3-0 count will take a 4-0 walk.
Does Phil have a self concept? I'd say absolutely not. He doesn't.
He has a concept of a shadow, as
Okay, that's
the president would say.
Now batting is the designated hitter, number 3.
We have a concept of a shadow.
he doesn't know. Like he doesn't know he exists.
We still got another game and a half to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Like that's true. I mean, he didn't have the brains for that.
As that one lofted in there, gets past Edgar. As Puxatawny Phil has been a major topic about a month and a half after Groundhog Day has passed.
Truth is coming to light.
It is a nice day out, to add to your comment, Owen.
Yeah.
Clear
Very nice
skies
day out.
as weather graphic back up. Warmest day of the year? Oh, Sunday is. Oh, it's sunny, warmest day of the year.
It's a sunny
Is it
day.
actually the warmest day of the year? 81 degrees? Wow. 84.
Hmm.
One, two, Edgar caught swinging. As it is a different pitcher in the game for East Noble, number 11, Ian Ramey.
Now batting is the third baseman, number 8, Carter.
Ramey's second appearance of the season as came in relief once this season. Pitched 2 innings, allowed no earned with 4 strikeouts.
25 runs, not looking good here.
Yeah, if you're also just joining us, if Carroll can put up 25 runs here in the combined 2 games tonight, Owen McFadden has to do an ice bucket challenge that he's been nominated for 3 times and is yet to do. 2-0 count as goes into the dirt. Tratnik slides in safely. As probably honestly feels nice on a day like this.
Good point.
I had to do mine last Tuesday when it was 22-mile-per-hour winds. I looked like I was in a wind tunnel. As mountain visit here, as take a look at the ball in the dirt. As the catcher Hathaway retreating back. It's a 2-0 for Irons. 0 for 2 today. Was able to score as he reached on a fielder's choice in the first. That Edgar strikeout, the first of the night for the Chargers. As it's another 3-0 situation, and it's the second 4-0 walk of the inning as Tratnik also steals third on the wild pitch. Irons is going to turn for 2 without any contest.
Yeah, and just miscommunication there, not really paying attention as
Was more concerned with Tratnik making the round at third, and with 1 out, there's 2 runners in scoring position for Asher Wagner. Already with an RBI today, batted in Tratnik back in the first on a single. And Chrisley, who's also pretty high up on the leaderboard for Carroll with RBIs on the year, on deck. As that one's thrown in, strike 1, 1-1 count. As that one's hit on foul, got to it late. Here's Ramey with the 1-2 outside.
Yeah, Wagner trying to work this back in his favor there and able to do so on a 2-2. Trying to make it a full count as runners at second and third for the Chargers. So prime opportunity to score.
As that's a swing and a miss. So 2 strikeouts now on Ramey. As Wagner will retreat.
Yeah, unfortunate there for the Chargers as Wagner strikes out, but Chris Lee, one of the best batters on this team, with a chance to try and score some runs here. Of course, 2 outs.
Tied for second on the team in RBIs with 7 alongside Irons. 1 for 2 today. Had a single, an RBI, and a run all in the first. Flew out on a deep shot in the second. 2-0, so threatening bases loaded here. As that one thrown just inside, so the third time this inning, Ramey reaches a 3-0 count. As 2 4-0 walks, both on Tratnik and Irons, and it'll be another one there for Chrisley to load the bases.
Yeah, so even better positioning here for the Chargers with bases loaded, but as I've said multiple times, still 2 outs, but scored all those 4 runs in the first inning on 2 outs. So Newhouser with a chance here to score some runs as bases loaded, as I said.
As they try to check Irons at second, he slides in. Carroll trying to pull another 2-out rally here. As that one's low and away. As good pitch started by Ramey. Trying to get out of the jam here in this first inning of relief work. Both pitchers going 3 innings in this one. Inman and Pruitt. As misplaces that one, it's a 1-2.
Big swing and a miss there from Newhouser as now down in this count 1-2. Got to work it back in his favor here. Trying to avoid the strikeout. 2 of those here in the bottom of the 4th for Ramey.
1-2. As that hits Newhouser's, it's a bad beat there for Ramey as it's a bases loaded hit by pitch.
Yeah, and the Chargers will score a runner there as you look at the replay. Newhouser hit by pitch, so Chargers up 5 runs here, 6-1 in the bottom of the 4th. Base is still loaded.
Tratnik able to come in for his second run of the day. Now Morris up. RBI single in the first, walked in the third. Carroll up 6-1, trying to advance on their lead here. As the 8-hitter has such a bad beat there for Ramey. Had Newhouser down on the 1-2 and just clocked him. As that's thrown on the edge for a strike, 1-1. As there's a hack there, Morris, as you see the baseball and basketball varsity athlete here for Carroll on the sectional champions starting point guard. 1-2, that's away, 2-2 count. Battling here. Here's a 2-2. As that's hit high into the sky. And it's caught for outnumber 3 as Carroll able to put one more on the board. They lead by 5 going to the top of the 5th. As Bainfeld comes in for his second inning of work here in relief, as Ramey, the other relief pitcher in the game, will start back up the top of the order. As he swings on that one, that's going back, hitting the warning track. And the first extra base hit of the day. He's going to try to turn for 3, and it's going to get past irons. And it's going to be a leadoff triple for Ian Ramey. Trying to argue that the ball went out of play. As the officials having a conversation with each other. Would be a big get here for the Knights if they can. As the top 4 in the order who was 0 for 4 to start the day. Getting a big boost there as he will stay put at third, but it's a leadoff triple for Ramey off of Bainfeld.
Yeah, good contact there. Is that one? I believe hitting the wall, so leadoff triple here in the top of the 5th.
As Kerr will now head up to the plate. 4 RBIs this year. Has a prime opportunity for another one. As he's going to line out to Tratnik, so worst case scenario there. As McGrath will now come up. As bad break there. McGrath now takes it inside. Fourth hit of the day for East Noble coming from Ramey. As that's swung on and missed. No one in the pen for Carroll yet here. That one's fouled out of play. 2-2. As here's the 2-2. McGrath fouls it off his thigh. He's going to walk it out, come back in. Two, just high.
Good take there from McGrath as he tries to work this one-out walk here and try and put base runners on the corners here for the Knights.
So the full count here with 1 out. Runner at third. It's outside.
And as I said, McGrath able to do just that. So 1 out here for Bainfeld. Runners on the corners. Got to be vigilant here as Chargers with a commanding 6-1 lead. But if East Noble can get something to go here, can try and make this one a little bit more competitive towards the end.
As East Noble going to bring in a pinch runner, Braylon Bush, the sophomore, for McGrath.
Number 1, Braylon Bush. Now batting is the designated hitter, number 12, Cole Strick.
So runners at the corners, sacrifice in play. Strick leads the team in RBIs with 11, hitting 333 this year.
Yeah, he's got a good opportunity here with Ramey on third.
Best opportunity of the day here for the Knights here in the top of the 5th. He swings and misses on that one.
Good pitch there by Bainfeld. Getting that swing and a miss, as you said. 1-1 count here for the senior pitcher.
As he goes to check at first, Morris collects. As that one is hit to shallow right field as it's going to drop, and it's an RBI single there for Cole Strick as East Noble puts it within 4.
Yeah, good hit there as Wagner just has to let that one drop, and East Noble will score another run, so only down 4 runs here in the
Now batting is the second baseman,
top of the 5th, as still maybe not done yet. Runners on first and second.
Monk now up. Struck out both times. That's in the dirt. Still no signs in the pen for the Chargers. As they try to check at second, Bush is able to come in safely, but it's a close call. That's a close one there. Of course, no review. One of these days we'll be on pace to get a Jumbotron. They're going to check Bush again. As we've already seen a couple calls get reversed throughout the basketball and volleyball season.
Especially
On the replay.
volleyball.
Happened
Volleyball, it's bad.
last night. 2 nights ago, actually, for volleyball. As technically, it's not replay, but if you're a referee and you see it on the board, you're going to, of course, reverse it. As it's another walk, so bases are loaded for Bainfeld. As Coach Ginder is going to walk for a mound visit. We'll head to a break here on the Charger Sports Network. Bainfeld stays in as now Borders gonna head to hitting 375 this season. Now with the bases loaded with one out. East Noble with their best chance here of the night. Tying run at the plate as he hits that one, as Tratnik had the opportunity to maybe get the double play, but it's going to be a ground out and is going to bring another one in for East Noble.
Yeah, so East Noble making some waves here in the top of the fifth, as trying to make this a little bit more competitive, and they're doing so, only down 3 runs here.
Strick and Monk advance to third and second. As Leedy takes the first pitch as a strike, he hits that one foul, so Bainfeld with an opportunity to minimize some damage here. Reaches the 0-2 count against Leedy. Leedy getting on both times here. Single in the second and a hit by pitch in the fourth. As he hits that one hard, that's going to stay fair. And it's going to clear the bases as we have a ball game here. As it's 6-5 Leedy with the 2 RBI double.
Yeah, and just not a good inning here for the Chargers defensively, as East Noble nearly coming all the way back here. Now within 1 run, as Bainfeld struggling here with 2 outs. Gonna have to get that final out here to try and stop this bleeding.
Reinhardt finally does enter the bullpen for the Chargers, but we'll see how far they'll keep Bainfeld on. Hathaway comes up 2 singles today, but that bottom of the order really getting things done for East Noble, and the top 4 able to finally find some runners. As that's another knock. That's going to go into the glove of Craker to end the inning, but East Noble able to put up 4. It's a run game here on the Charger Sports Network. As bottom of the 5th, pressure now put on the Chargers as they only lead by 1 As East Noble able to put up 4 in the top of the 5th. Craker now up to bat, 0 for 2 flyouts. Made good contact on the ball, just hasn't seen it fall. As that's outside.
Chargers would really love to have a good offensive bottom of the 5th inning here. As you said, I've let this become a 1-run game, so want to extend that lead back out.
As back-to-back outside pitches there by Ramey, who allowed 1 here through 2 innings of work. 1 inning of work, actually. 2-0 inside. When he's had control of the zone, he's done a good job, but he's also had 3 4-0 walks, and he's on pace to potentially get his 5th. And he does.
So it's a runner at first base here for the Chargers as Craker takes the walk, leadoff walk here in the bottom of the 5th inning, but now a 6-5 ball game.
But top of the lineup comes back up for the Chargers. Sparks 1 for 3 today. Has yet to really make good contact on a ball yet. As that one's hit slow, roller gets through the second baseman's glove. Craker's going to turn for 3. And runners at the corners here with no outs.
Yeah, Chargers in good position here in the bottom of the 5th. 0 outs with runners at the corners.
And E4 puts Carroll in great position. As Tratnik now, who has 2 runs and an RBI today through 3 plate appearances, is 0 for 0. As Sparks is going to steal and come in, as they're going to check Craker at third. He's there.
Yeah, just way too easy there for Sparks as he'll easily steal second. So runners on second and third here for the Chargers, still 0 outs.
As the heart of the lineup now up for the Chargers, try and get some more runs in response, as that's going to help Craker. It's going to be a close play. He's in.
Yeah, really smart play there from Craker. Knew he had just enough and able to go home. So the Chargers back up 2 runs here in the bottom of the 5th. So you look at the replay there, a close one, but Craker with just enough.
So 7-5. Sparks able to get to third. He with no outs, and it's another 3-0 count.
Yeah, and Ramey looking like a different pitcher here in the bottom of the 5th. Has kind of lost control as the Chargers have scored 1 run and a runner at third in a 3-0 count.
As that will now be the 6th 4-0 walk for Ramey through 2 innings.
Yeah, so Tratnik and Sparks at first and third, as looks like we're going to get a mound visit here for Ramey.
Looks like his day is done, as Carroll put in some pressure on here, bottom of the 5th on the Charger Sports Network. Ramey stays in the game here. Runners at the corners. Xavier Edgar comes up. Umpires getting back in set. As Edgar 2 singles today and a strikeout. has
Yeah.
another good opportunity here with no outs.
Prime opportunity, no outs, as you said. Runners at first and third, so Edgar effectively with the green light here.
East Noble was able to put up 4 at the top of the inning, but Carroll with a great response after a more slower last couple of innings. As there's Hall of Fame manager Dave Ginder, the 2-time state champion. As Edgar shows bunt, that's up high. Stolen base, that gets away from the third baseman as Sparks comes in for run number 2.
Yeah, just a little bit aggressive there, trying to get Sparks at third after the pump fake at second, but
As Edgar showed bunt, pulled it away when it got high. And another error by East Noble plaguing them. But Ramey needs to find the zone here. Has thrown 6 straight balls. That would have been 1, but Edgar swings low. 2-1.
yeah, the Chargers doing a good job of re-cementing themselves here in the bottom of the 5th as have went back out to a 3-run lead.
That's down low. Another 3-1 count.
As Ramey's still struggling here. 3-1 count, potentially another walk in the cards here.
Already 5 through his inning and a third of work, as that's fouled, so it'll go to a full. As definitely a tough position here, though, if you were head coach Aaron Desmonds of East Noble. With it being a doubleheader, you do have to save some of the bullpen. As that's knocked to the third baseman. Tratnik is going to take the aggressive play to third. He gets it. It gets by the third baseman again. And another errant throw delivers another Charger run.
Yeah, just a tough day there. As another error for the East Noble Knights in the bottom of the 5th.
As Edgar is still on first. As I thought he grounded out there. As if we can get a replay on the first base path. That would be nice. As Edgar will retreat back to the dugout. As he stayed on first base for a long time there. For someone that I thought grounded out by a good margin. But 9-5 now. As our goal of 25 through the 2 games is getting closer here.
Not close enough, though, I will say.
As if you're just joining us, beginning of the broadcast, me and Owen made an agreement that if Carroll was able to put up 25 here tonight, that he'd have to do the ice bucket challenge. As McGrath able to catch the foul pop-up by Irons for out 2.
Well, you need about 12 this game to be on a course. You got 9, so not horribly off, but
this is a Carroll team that's put up 14 plus in 3 games through their 9 this season. On a solid pace here in the bottom of the 5th. As Wagner takes the first one, 0-1. Good response by the Chargers, though. Base is back to being cleared. Wagner hits that one foul. So East Noble puts up 4 in the top of the inning. Carroll able to put 3 to extend the lead to 4. So 1-2 count. Varsity softball also here at home tonight. Sean and Carson on the call for that one. That game's tied 2-2 as they take on Belmont, as that's headed down to the 6. That's actually just Sean on the call. Hope Sean Mitchell's having a good time by himself. As Wagner stays alive. He's a 2-2. High. So full count. As back-to-back high and away pitches. It'll be the 6th walk allowed by Ramey here. So now Chris Lee heads up to the plate. And he was looking good there. Brought it to a 1-2 and then back-to-back just bad pitches. One, two. Wagner's going to go to steal. Safe.
Yeah, and Wagner able to get in there safe at second, so Chargers the 2 outs. Maybe a RBI opportunity here for Chris Lieb.
As Wagner and Morris both today last in the team tied for least stolen bases among qualified players on the team, with 2, both getting 1 here in this game. Both able to steal second as Chris Lee trying to hook that one. It's going to get caught in right field to end the inning, but Carroll responds with 3 of their own, up the lead to 4 as we head to the 6th. Heading to the top of the 6th here on the Chargers Sports Network. Evan Reinhart now with his 5th appearance of the year, heading in today with a 1.34 ERA this season. As trying to get the job done here for Carroll, as Bainfeld gave up 4 in the last inning. As he'll come to face Jacob Ramey, the left fielder. He hits that one. Irons dives to make the play, and it falls out of the glove. Would have been a phenomenal play, but it's going to fall for the hit.
Yeah, it's unfortunate there because Irons had great reaction time on stopping that one, but was not able to convert there in his attempt to throw. So runner at first base here for East Noble in the top of the 6th. Got to get something going after the Chargers stretched the lead back out to 4 after it was originally 1.
As Reinhardt, in his first appearance in 8 days, last time showing up against Leo, where he started. Started 5 innings, only gave up 1 earned, 2 runs overall, and 5 strikeouts through 6 hits. The left-hander. As Reinhardt checks first. And they got him. As benefit of having a left-handed pitcher on the mound. Great fake out there. Getting Ramey down. Tag applied by Morris.
Yeah, good play there by the Charger defense as one out here.
As a lot of sliding here in this game. Bringing some dirty jerseys. Irons thought about sliding. Tratnik, can he make the play? Late on the throw, but good effort overall as it's back-to-back singles as Ian Ramey gets on. As Irons thought about stretching out, Tratnik just couldn't get it in time. But good athletic play overall, so. 1 out single. Kerr now on. As he shows bunt, goes foul. I have not seen this bunt once this season. Like non-successful. 1-1 here with 1 out. Reinhardt trying to take care of business, top of the 6th. In game 1 of a doubleheader, so about 25, 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one will be probably around 8:15 that game starts, so long night for us here. Carroll with another, I cannot talk, another double. There's a wasp in the press box. Oh, it's coming straight at me. Okay. Get the spray, Owen. Get him, Owen. He's on the light. Yeah! He got him.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he got him.
He's back. No.
There's so much spray in this press box. And Owen McFadden is gone. Did it leave? It left through the window. The wasp is gone. Good job, Owen McFadden, as it's a full count with 1 out. As he sprayed him twice, mid-flight, mind you. There is now wasp spray all over
He'll dry up.
the press box now. As Morris is going to try to turn 2, we'll get the runner at second. It's been a day here. As I wish I had the booth cam in here.
I think it'll be okay. I'll dry up.
Oh, we'll clean it between innings.
Well, I mean, it dried up over here. Look.
Yeah, but I don't know if we want the residue. It didn't get on any equipment, just got on this black box that we put stuff in, so. That's fouled. 0-1 here, 2 out.
Well, I had to defend myself. I mean, after the first one, he's coming at me.
McGrath. Indeed, as Owen took on 2 Bs to start the broadcast. One. As he's going to try to pick Kerr. As close one there is going to be counted outside. Reinhardt with a couple of close ones. Cannot get McGrath to chase.
Needs to try and work this count back in his favor here. 3-1. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th.
As that one's going to get painted on the edge. So full count here with 2 outs for Reinhardt. Reinhardt, the Anderson commit. He's going to try to pick again. Had a lot of great moments here in this ball game.
And guess what, Beeman? We're not even halfway done.
We got another game, so stick around. I haven't even talked about my day yet, so if you want to hear rambling. Full count. As he gets some look in, that's a strikeout to end the inning for Evan Reinhardt. We head to the bottom of the 6th. As new pitcher up, as it's Deegan Monk for East Noble. His second appearance this season. Came in relief once this year. 1 2/3 inning pitch, 2 earned runs, 7 runs allowed. So Newhouser checks in. As that one's hard hit to left field, going back at it, and it hits the wall. Newhouser rounding for the leadoff double.
Yeah, and that one really close. As we look at a replay here, great contact on that one as that flew out to the left field, hits off the wall. So Newhouser will get to second successfully here as
it's going to be Corzine as the pinch runner.
Ladies and gentlemen, a change. Carroll lineup.
As that's actually not Corzine, that's Kane.
Catcher, Kane. Now batting is the first baseman, number 13.
So Morris now coming in. As Morris shows bunt, retreats for strike 1. As another bunt shown by Morris as he gets the ball that time.
He's talking about soft. Oh,
As Kane slides second as Morris takes 1-2. Craker on deck. As softball trying to win it here. It's 2-2. Morris gets nice contact. That's going to drop for the hit. Kane's going to stay put at third, and it's runners on the corners here to start the inning.
yeah, great contact there by Morris as you see that one kind of right past the shortstop as that drops in. So as you said, runners at the first and third bases for the Chargers with Jackson Craker up to bat here. RBI opportunity in the bottom of the sixth.
Walked in the fifth to lead off and came in to score. As softball with a walk-off opportunity. 2 outs, runner at third for Carroll. That game also on the Charger Sports Network. 2-2. So 0-1 as Craker fouls the first. It's outside 1-1. As that bunt is going to be a foul. So Monk trying to get his first batter retired after allowing the first 2 on. That's slow. Good job by the catcher there, Hathaway.
Still 0 outs here for the Chargers. In the bottom of the sixth, runners at first and third.
As that's a swing and a miss. Cut down on Craker. But it's going to bring the top of the lineup back out. Jackson Sparks. Been a bit more of a rough day for him. 1 for 4, 2 ground outs. Reached on an error last time up and came in to score. So 2 runs to his name today. One oh. Two oh. They're gonna try to check Morris. They end up not throwing. Runner still at the corners here with 1 out. As Morris is going to attempt to steal, and it's 2 stolen bases on the day for Tyler Morris.
Yeah, and the Chargers have had great success stealing bases today, as kind of on display there with a player not necessarily known for stealing bases, but Morris again will steal.
2-1. Sparks chops at that one going through the infield. It's going to bring in 2, and a bases clearing single for Jackson Sparks.
Kind of weird contact on that one, but nonetheless drops for a hit. So
that one high in the zone. Has 11 runs now for the Chargers. Now Tratnik with 1 out. Fouled away.
Who are we starting
As Sparks is going to attempt to steal. He's in. That gets past second baseman, and he picks up at third.
Yeah, Sparks has really capitalized on the mistakes of this East Noble team. Of course, able to go home off the result, I believe, of a wild pitch. So this time he's going to get to third as a mound visit coming up here from Monk.
We'll take a break. Chargers threatening to score. As Monk stays in, Tratnik's hit gets past the infield again, and Sparks now 12 runs for the Chargers.
Yeah, and another run there as a 7-run lead for the Chargers as they let this one go within one, but did a good job of responding and stretching this one back out to an uncompetitive game here in the bottom of the 6th.
5 errors on the night for the Knights. No
Yeah,
pun
that's really
intended.
been their biggest issue, as have not played a horrible game, but the error is really contributing to most of the runs, especially late here for the Chargers.
And we still got another game after this. Edgar fouls that one, trying to get chased down. Catch cannot be made. 7:33. Second game was supposed to start at 7:30, and we still got another inning left to play. Edgar 2 for 4, started 2 for 2, has struck out and grounded out since. That's hit to the third baseman. They're going to try to turn for 2, and they do. Double play to end the 6th, 7th coming up here on the Charger Sports Network. Top of the 7th. Reinhardt still in for the Chargers. East Noble down to their final 3 of game 1 here of our doubleheader. Yes, we got another game after this, so hop on the game 2 link after the conclusion, about 30 minutes after. Actually, the game's on the same link, so this might be a 8-hour long live stream.
That's fabulous.
As Strick 1 for 3 today, single and a strikeout. 1-2. One, two. Softball still in extra innings, tied at 2 with Belmont. It's away 2-2. As that's in for strike 3.
Good action there by Reinhardt as he looks to try and close this one out. Chargers up 7 runs here as East Snow will gotta do the spectacular here with 1 out to try and possibly tie this one up.
So I'll bring in Monk. Strike 1. Oh, 2 count now. Monk. 2 strikeouts today and a walk. He's able to come in for a run. Fouls away. As something happened in softball, they're cheering. As walk-off home run to win for softball, so get on top of that, Hunter Mitchell. We'll post that one on the Instagram. Walk-off triple. One, two. Monk still battling here. 5th pitch of the at-bat coming up on the 1-2. As that's barely inside. 2-2 count. Down low, full.
Good opportunity here for Reinhardt, of course, has seen this count work back to full, but trying to get the strikeout here for the 2nd out at the top of the 7th.
Full count. It's a walk. Close one there. Borders now up 0 for 2 with a walk and a run.
Now batting is the right fielder, number 9, Jordan Borders.
Strike 1 is delivered. Oh, 1. Hard hit ball gets past Newhouser. Back-to-back runners on. Leedy now up has reached every time tonight, but has yet to score. Single, a hit by pitch, and a double. Carroll shockingly is putting up 12 runs without a single extra base hit. They've had a couple stretch singles, but haven't really taken anything deep yet. One. Strike 2. As 4 baseball games in 3 days for this Charger team. Doubleheader against Carroll Saturday as Reinhardt gets his second strikeout of the inning, and Carroll 1 away from getting the 7-run victory.
Yeah, Reinhardt, you had the chance to close this one out as overall a successful game for the Chargers as, again, the bats were swinging, as you said, 12 runs and 11 hits. But you're going to have to do it all again here in the second game of the doubleheader.
So Hathaway, the potential last batter up here for game 1, he takes a timeout. 1-0 count. High and away, 2-0. As that's hit up into the sky, sparks under it, and Carroll gets the 12-5 victory over East Noble. As able to put up back-to-back 3-run innings to break away. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Don't go anywhere, 30 minutes until Game 2 starts here on the Charger Sports Network. As we welcome you in live here on the Charger Sports Network as we start Game 2, as we are aware that you are seeing a laptop screensaver currently on your stream. We are working to fix that. Enjoy the nice redwood trees, though, as Jackson Craker, the starting pitcher here for the Chargers, will go up against Ramey as he takes first one for strike one. And two quick strikes here down low from Craker. As look at those redwood trees, really just a great sight.
I have to agree.
As 3 pitches is all Craker need to retire Ramey. Got him out looking. As Kerr now,
Pitcher number 3, Parker Kerr.
the starting pitcher for East Noble, now head to the plate. As Craker able to put that one outside, ball 1. Craker's 3rd appearance this season, a 191 ERA coming into this one. As it's a 1-1 count now. That's going to be down low, 2-1. As Craker's last appearance was last Thursday in a win against DeKalb, where he pitched 5 1/3, giving up only 1 earned off of 5 hits and 4 strikeouts. Strikes it, puts in the zone, makes it 2-2. As that's in the dirt, full count.
Yeah, good job by Curry here trying to work the full count and will do so. So a chance here for Craker to get a strikeout in the second one of the day here, or potentially a walk for Kerr.
Full count, as it's going to be timeout taken by Kerr. Full count, 1 out. No one on here in the top of the first. Craker puts it in. It's grounded foul. So the at-bat continues. As that one's hit on Tretnick Fields, and it's a quick 2 outs for Craker.
Good job there by Tratnick, a routine play as the Chargers out to 2 quick outs here, as you said, in the top of the first inning here in the second game of the day.
As no clue where our production staff is currently. There we go. 2 outs here. Top of the first, no one on. Hathaway, who caught last game, now in as a DH. Takes that one inside. As Craker winds up, that's in strike 1, 1-1. Now on Hathaway. Hathaway went 2 for 4 in the last game. That one's in the dirt. Two one. That's gonna bounce between the infield, and it's a 2-out single for Hathaway.
Yeah, good contact in that one as it skips through by that second base, so East Noble will get a runner on first base here with 2 outs.
He's the first baseman, number 12, Cole Strick.
So, first hit on the board now for the Knights. Strick gets brought up. As Quaker goes to check on first. As that one's delivered low. 1-0, that one's brought in. As Quaker goes to check. Again on Kerr. As it's going to be a steal. As Quaker should have threw the ball much earlier there, as Quaker wasn't even in his windup yet, and Kerr able to get, that's actually Hathaway able to get to second.
Yeah, just kind of a weird play there as Hathaway able to make the most of it on the stolen base. That's Quaker just a little bit late there, I'm not sure.
Yeah, was hesitant to throw for some reason. Would have had a pretty good shot at getting him out. So 1-1 here, 2 outs. A long at bat here as that's popped up in the air out of play. One, two. As with 2 outs, Quaker, here's the payoff pitch. As he's going to check at first. Beforehand, it's over Tratnik's head. Hathaway is going to come into third. So East Noble's aggressive approach on the base paths already paying off. As Strick, who has been at the plate for it, has felt like an eternity here. Still at 1-2. He fouls that one to stay alive.
I did see Canmore play in person this year, I believe so.
As once again, another 1-2 count. Quaker delivering, swung on, and it's going to be a drop third strike. Chrisley gets some out as we'll head to the bottom of the first. We're still scoreless. As we enter the bottom of the first here in Game 2 of our doubleheader on Thursday night at the Charger Sports Network in the Dean Gorsuch Athletic Complex. As Parker Kerr gonna get the start here tonight at the mound. Second appearance of the season, 4 innings pitched with 2 hits and none earned here in this one. In his only appearance of the season. So he'll go up against Jackson Sparks. 2 for 5 in Game 1. So Sparks, the Indiana State commit. It's been on a bit of a cold streak here as of late compared to being red hot at the start of the year. Still hitting an impressive 430. As 1-1 count. As catcher takes off his helmet as the ball went over the pitcher's head. Because that's the type of day it is. First game with a time of 2 hours and 10 minutes. 8:10 start time for Game 2. As Sparks takes a time out. On a beautiful day here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. That one's down low. As that one's hit by Sparks. That one is a no-doubter. And Jackson Sparks knew it as soon as it left the bat. It's a one-shot home run to lead off for Jackson Sparks.
Yeah, Jackson Sparks getting this game going here with the home run as Chargers go up 1-0. The bats were swinging in Game 1, but never really saw that extra base or home run potential, but got it going early here by way of Sparks.
As he knew it as soon as it left his bat. His 3rd home run of the season. As Carroll up to a quick 1-0 lead. As Tratnik now comes to the plate. As that's another hard hit. Tratnik, that's going to drop on shallow right. And back-to-back hits now for the Chargers. As Carroll had some good pieces of contact throughout the first game, but didn't really get any to drop. Had 0 extra base hits. Sparks was able to take care of that, getting the home run as you just saw. Now Tratnik with the single as Edgar swings on pitch 1, fouls it back. As that's now 13 combined runs for the Chargers here through 8 innings. Once again, if they can get to 25, Owen McFadden will do an ice bucket challenge. So that one is way off the mark as Tratnik gets to second. As Edgar. That one will go out, will bring Tratnik to third. So 2-1 count now. Tratnik up at third, no outs. As that's another ball taken. 3-1 count. Three one. It's outside. And Tratnik is going to come on home off of the third wild pitch, I believe, already. And it's a 2-0 Carroll lead.
The Chargers trying to make this a quick game here. Of course, second game of the doubleheader, and off to a good start as they're up 2-0 against East Noble.
Now batting is the third baseman, number 8, Carter Irons.
As Edgar is going to steal. He's going to come in safely.
Yeah, kind of a close one there, but a weird positioning for Monk there as he tried to tag Edgar out.
So Irons now. Heavy swing there. 1-1 count. As that's knocked by Irons. It's going to fall in right field. Runners now placed at the corners, and a great start for the Chargers.
Yeah, as I said, the Chargers trying to showcase their offensive firepower and off to a good start here as have been pretty solid at home offensively. Saw that in the previous game where saw the lead got cut down to 1 and answered well back as a little bit different here. Of course, players tired, bats not swinging as fast, but Sparks kind of showed off with that home run what the Chargers are still capable of.
As another wild pitch down left. As Edgar's going to come in, and the wild pitch is becoming a problem here. As it's now 3-0. As Wagner now. Carroll, before coming into this game, putting up a combined 33 in their last 2 combined. A 21-run performance against Northrop and a 12-run performance against East Noble just in the first game of this doubleheader.
Dude, I never understood why he went to Jackson State. I mean, I used to watch his comps in high school. Yeah, I know, but he was
1-1.
State flipped on the last day.
Heavy swing there, and Wagner whiffs on it. But pretty much similar lineups to what we saw in the first game. Corzine, O'Connor, and Inman, the bottom 3 hitters in the lineup for Carroll, are the only changes in terms of lineup order. Some positions have switched around. As that's going to be a strikeout looking by Wagner for out number 1. As Newhouser now comes up to hit.
Now batting is the second baseman, number 5, Eli Newhouser.
So lineup for the Chargers here: Sparks, Tratnik, and Edgar, top 3. Then Irons, Wagner, and Newhouser, and then Corzine, O'Connor, and Inman. As that one is knocked well by Newhouser, going back center field. It's caught. Irons hustling his way into third. So back-to-back outs as Kerr tries to get things under control here after allowing the first 4 on.
First baseman, number 20, Aiden.
Chargers still have a chance to put another run on the board here by way of Irons at third, but going to be a tough opportunity here for Corzine, the junior.
His 14th plate appearance of the season for the junior. as that one cuts foul. Oh, 2. That one's grounded. It's going to be a close play as the first baseman has to come off his base as it's an RBI for Corzine as Irons is able to come in for run number 4.
Yeah, so similar to the first inning of the last game, the Chargers once again score 4 runs as they're out to a 4-0 lead.
And E6 now puts up Tommy O'Connor. O'Connor's 11th plate appearance of the season. 1 for 8 on the year. For the Goshen commit. As he's late on that one, 1-1. Kerr trying to get out of the inning here. Corzine at first. 1-2 count. To check Corzine. As that one's inside, 2-2.
So 2-2-2 on the scoreboard here.
Real. As here's the payoff pitch. He's able to get that one. Second baseman not able to make the plays. It's another error as the inning continues. Corzine gets to the third base as runners stay on the corners, back-to-back errors.
Yeah, we saw a lot of that, especially the throw to first. A lot of errors in that first game. And once again, an issue here for the Knights as able to reach base and Corzine out to third.
So all 9 batters in the lineup now coming on for the Chargers in the first inning as Inman, who pitched in the first game, had a good performance through 3 innings. As that one's hit, third baseman going to make the play at second, as that will take us to the top of the second. Good first inning by the Chargers. They're up 4-0. As going to the second now as Craker back on the mound to deal. Monk, the second baseman, up to bat. Struck out twice and walked twice in the first game. As with the Patriots up to pick soon here in the draft, if you hear Owen McFadden bang a table, just know that he was not happy with the pick.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all know who they're drafting, right? So
Known New England sports fan Owen McFadden. That one's fouled. 1-2.
I get upset watching Patriots highlights.
I think many people do.
Yeah. Drake May will change that.
As that's outside 2-2. Once again, if Carroll can put up 9 more runs here. Big thing of ice water going on Owen McFadden's head. That one is knocked. Tratnik able to make the play. For out 1.
Yeah, good play there as Kraker trying to make this a quick top of the second inning. As it's starting to get dark here in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Lights have came on.
Is the right fielder, number 9, Jordan.
As Jordan Borders, the right fielder now. Up. As Kraker with the eye black on. As that's a rocket to center for a 1-out single from Borders.
Yeah, good contact in that one as Kraker tried to duck out of the way. So it'll be another hit for the Knights here. There's only 1 out.
Center fielder, number
Runner on first base trying to match the offensive firepower shown in that first inning by the Carroll Chargers, who scored the 4 runs.
So Leedy now up to hit. One 0 count. Leedy fouls that one. Has a couple of long at-bats in this one. As he checks first. As we're going to check again. Feels like we've been at a 1-1 count for a minute now. They finally deliver. That's a rocket. As it's going to die down shallow left, and it's caught by Tratnik. Yeah, that looked good off the bat. Just missing it.
Now batting is the left fielder, number 10,
So Ramey
Jacob Ramey.
the left fielder. That's cut on and missed. Pick is finally in for the Patriots after what has felt like an hour. So I'm sure Owen McFadden will be very keyed in on these next 2 pitches.
Per usual, as I already know who's going to be Will Campbell at LSU. And if it's not, I'll do the
Well,
There it is.
there it is. As trying to turn 2. They only need 1 as they get the force out at second. That will take us to the bottom of the second. Carroll still up 4. Bottom of the second we go. Carroll starting back up at the top of the lineup, and it's Jackson Sparks going yard to right field to lead off the game. As you take, look at that one. I mean, knew immediately as it left the bat for the Indiana State commit, one of the best recruits in Indiana.
Patriots need new jerseys, man.
As it's Owens takes on the New England jersey. He takes the first one for the ball. As he hits that one to the second baseman for a quick out number 1. So Tratnik now singled and was able to come home. Has that one in the middle. As that one's hit on, as Kerr able to make another ground out, so 2 down early.
Yeah, the Knights doing a better job here in the second inning, being more efficient as kind of a long bottom of the first inning where they saw Chargers score 4 runs, but this time around trying to end it more quickly as have a chance here by either striking out or just getting out Xavier Edgar in general here.
And as Edgar hits that one, gets under it. Going into foul territory and able to make the catch. Good catch there by the first baseman, Strick. As that will take us to the third. As pitching change on for the Chargers, as it's someone we've given the name Kyle Ora Young. Made his debut in the Northrop game, was able to pitch 2 scoreless.
Leading off the top of the third inning for East Noble is the catcher, number 4, Hayden Mitchell.
As Mitchner now at the plate in the 9 spot. That one's fouled away. Oh, 1 count. Oh, 1 count. Young puts it in outside. As that's a hard hit ball. Newhouser able to scoop for another ground out.
Yeah, solid play there as Chargers out to a quick out here
Now batting is the shortstop,
as Kyle Young trying to come into this game and take control after relieving the senior Jackson Craker.
As back to the top of the East Noble lineup, Ramey takes that one above his head. As that's a swing and a miss. Young, another good pitch there. 1-2. As here's the 1-2 from Young, as the Aura able to get the strikeout.
Yeah, and that's 2 outs here for the Carroll Chargers here in the top of the third as they're trying to make this an efficient inning once again.
Young with an impressive start here in his varsity tenure.
batting is the pitcher, number 3, Parker Kerr.
Straight to business after the strikeout. Kerr now grounded out. The pitcher, as he hits that one foul. Oh, 1. You're at 2 outs. In the top of the third. Thrown inside.
Are Browns fans real or are they like paid actors? See, now Jensen might go to the Raiders. I can see that.
As that one's hit left field going back. Wagner running out of room, able to make the catch. As that's actually Edgar coming down with it as good hustle there. Young retires aside. As Carter Irons up for the Chargers, singled and got in to score. First time up, shows bunt on pitch one, as that's a beauty. He's there.
Yeah, just pretty much a perfect bunt there, as good as it will go there. Is able to reach first base as a result. Just a beauty on that one.
A bunt single. As look at that sunrise in the back too. Sunset.
Now batting is the right fielder, number
As Wagner now up, struck out looking for the first out in the first. It's up high. I haven't seen too many bunts this year for Carroll, considering what they've done production-wise in the past, but that's the first one I've seen go and play this year. As Wagner fouls that one out.
You really could at the end. Wouldn't even be surprised. I mean, he's a great athlete. I mean, is he a great quarterback? No.
As they check back at first where Irons is.
Lamar was a high tool. I mean, Lamar was. I don't know how the hell Lamar dropped that far.
Here's the 1-1 outside. Irons gonna get back.
This game's gonna slow down in offensive production
Yeah.
here, as Chargers with 4 in the first inning, but have yet to really do anything of significant sense.
As that's a way Irons is gonna be able to get to second. As 3-1 now to Wagner.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's just crazy. He doesn't really play like Emmitt Smith, though. Emmitt Smith was like, I felt like a lot more agile and not as physical as a runner. Say like
3-1 pitch.
That's probably perfect.
It's in there for a strike. Full count.
I mean, no, he literally, he's like a Marshall Lynch reject. I mean, it's like the same size.
So full count. Kerr still in. Doing much better after the first. As hit foul stays alive in the at-bat.
It ain't happening.
Full count second time around. Inside. Irons is going to steal third. He gets caught.
Yeah, just a little bit too late on that one for Irons, as he tried to get to third, but good play there from Fox to get his glove down in time as Irons thrown out. So 1 out here in the bottom of the third.
batting is the second baseman, number 5, Eli Newhouser.
As Newhouser now in with 1 out. It's in for strike 1.
That's so scripted. I mean, they're not going that crazy.
0-2 count Newhouser. Oh, 2 up high. It's long day here on the Chargers Sports Network.
As softball lights just went out.
Yeah, softball winning on walk-off against Belmont. Well, it's felt like a long time ago. As I started my day with baseball, watched the Sandlot first period today. Now I'm going to end it with baseball. I say the movie still holds up, Owen.
Yeah, well, This doubleheader, you could say, it's killing me.
Smalls. As that one's popped up into the air for out 2. I'm not going to lie. I like Smalls because he's like a broadcaster and everything. How do you not know who Babe Ruth is?
Now you're getting me into another conversation about how Babe Ruth is like probably the most overrated player ever. Ever. I mean, the guy was. Who was he playing against? I mean,
Plumbers, probably.
yeah. And that's why I'd always take it. Ooh.
As caught in a pickle, another Sandlot reference. As Newhouser's going to try to get out of the pickle, as the pickle is about to consume Wagner, as the pickle gets to him. As that's out 3, 2 caught stealings in the inning. We head to the top of the 4th. Top of the 4th, we go here at the Dean Gorsuch Athletic Complex here in Carroll High School in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Hathaway on as Young. Back to pitch. Retired the side last time around.
Yeah, I just like to say this, that I'd always take a guy like Barry Bonds over Babe Ruth.
We're back on this topic again.
Because even though they're using some certain substances to enhance their play, everybody was doing that.
As Newhouser not able to clean it safely, he's going to get out. I don't know about that one, Chief, but it's going to be a quick out number 1 as Hathaway gets grounded.
You know what? I'm not complaining, so I'm going to say he's out.
As we'll not be able to see first base here, so. Close there. Ump's been here for a long time, too, so. 1 out. Last 6 retired for the Knights.
Dude, Babe Ruth would just look at he wouldn't swing, he'd look at the ball and it'd fly right past him.
Owen McFadden is still ranting about Babe Ruth.
Well, okay, so we got to add context. If Paul
First-
Skeens
first
was in an
it's-
at-bat against Babe Ruth.
First it was Punxsutawney Phil. Now it's Babe Ruth. Owen McFadden just hates on the greats of the game.
If, dude, Babe Ruth would get caught looking. He'd be standing there. He'd see a 100 mile per hour fastball go right by him, and he wouldn't know what's happening.
The Great Bambino.
Yes, absolutely, dude. Yeah.
I forgot what the other sayings were from Sandlot. I was half asleep. 0-2 count outside.
Dude, he's playing more than 100 years ago. I mean,
The Colossus of Clout, which I believe was a name before its time, ahead of its time. Some people call me the Colossus of Clout. As Young hits Strick in the foot, hit by pitch. I was about to call Kyle Young the Colossus of Clout as well, Mr. Aura, but he hit his batter in the foot. One out.
Batting is the second baseman, number 2, Deegan Monk.
I'm on 6 hours of sleep currently, if you couldn't tell. Young still holding in. That's in there for a strike. Here's the 0-1. That's in there. On the drop, they're going to try to go for second, and Strick is in there successfully. It's a sniper run, Carter. 0-2. That's a ball. Here's a 1-2. It's hit. And they're going to get Strick out at third. And Irons able to get it on the fielder's choice.
Yeah, I think that just went right back to Young there as he is able to get it to Irons to get the base runner out at third. So that's 2 outs here for the Carroll Chargers with an East Noble base runner at first.
Now batting is the right fielder, number 9.
So 2 outs, Borders on, singled in the second, got stranded at first. As there's freaking bugs infiltrating this press box. No wasp though, so
My job has been done.
Owen McFadden won. He was 3-0 against the Wasp and the Bees in game 1.
Won the battle, but the war is still going on.
War is always still going on against the war on the Wasps. I should copyright that. That's a hard hit. Tratnik gonna make the out at first to end the top of the 4th. Carroll still leads it 4-0. Heading to the bottom of the first, Corzine up to hit, reached on an error in the first. That one's outside. It's 2-0. As once again, another doubleheader Saturday morning. Carroll takes on Carmel. That game, I believe, starting at noon, got pushed forward. It's actually starting at 11. Hunter Mitchell just said he's bringing donuts for us, so. You know, I'll be there. Someone just is honking their horn out there.
It's a normal thing to do.
That one's fouled. It's the Twilight Zone out here. 9:04. That one's grounded upon. As it's able to get past the second baseman, so identical hits there for Corzine as he reaches.
And the Chargers trying to get something going here offensively, as have not scored since that first inning. Corzine able to reach first base with the 0 outs. So I'll leave Edgar back up here.
Now batting is the catcher,
As
number 7, Tommy.
wow, we are being invaded. Oh,
Oh, what
Look
is
who it
that?
is.
Is that a wasp?
it is, and there's a bunch of bugs in here, like everywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna
Close
stand.
that door, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna clear the area so I don't get maced with wasp spray.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it because it's gonna be right over the monitor.
Yeah, I probably don't then.
Oh my, there's bugs everywhere.
It's right above me as they try to pick off Corzine. He gets in.
Maybe I'll just chill right here. I'll take a little stand.
There's a lot of bugs in here. Probably because every single possible window is open in this press box, and
Checks
it
out.
is late April.
Oh, why is all the back windows open? Oh,
There's a lot of bugs here. We might need to get a trap.
oh.
1-0 count. O'Connor still in. Up high, Corzine retreats. Two 0. Slowing away. So 3-0 count for O'Connor. As that's down low. Well, here's the thing, though, Hunter. Or say, yeah, he can't really get fired. 3-1. As they check Corzine again, he gets through. That wasp still hasn't moved.
Wow, the light. Don't even look at the lights.
Oh.
And don't look at the back one, which is even worse.
Connor fouls that one, so back from 3-0 to a full count. Thank you for joining us here on Late Night with CSN. Carson Beeman joined here by Ellen McFadden. Game 2 of the East Noble Carroll doubleheader. Kerr still dealing. Long at bat here with O'Connor. That's inside. It'll be a walk.
Yeah, so base runners here on first and second for the Chargers in the bottom of the fourth. As I've said before, they're trying to add to their run tally. Have not done anything since the first inning, but good news. East Noble has not scored all night here in the second game.
So first two reach, no outs. Inman, the 9-hitter, up. As something happened here. Official. The umpiree's trying to. I just said umpirees again. That's the third time that's happened in my broadcast career. The umpires. Umpirees.
That works.
I said that twice last year. I'll tell Gavin Will about this later tonight. Gavin doing great things at IU. As Inman shows bunt, totally misses on it. Oh, 1. Oh, 1 count. Inman tries to bunt again, misses. That wasp has still not moved from the windowsill.
Oh, it's not even that. It's just like all the mosquitoes.
Should I try to
and-
like bat at it?
No, just leave it there. No, we're not shooting.
What is happening over there? Is that a golf cart? There's a guy.
Okay,
What
alright. Okay.
1-2 count. There's a guy in a golf cart on the first
Okay.
base side behind the fences.
All right, it makes sense.
Driving away. And he descends into the darkness. They're walking a dog also.
Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Logical
As
thing.
out of view now. This is the Twilight Zone as Inman strikes out trying to bunt. So Jackson Sparks comes up. Once again, leading off the game with a home run, as we'll show the replay again.
Designated hitter, number 1, Jackson Sparks.
As a bit of a pimp job by the lefty. As the one run dong gave Carroll the 1-0 lead. As he's back up again. 2 on. High and away. Here's a 1-0 inside.
You can talk about the Patriots all you want. I've seen all I needed to see.
Owen McFadden is currently in a fight with our replay guy, Mr. Matheny. It's going well here at the CSN. Here's Sparks again. Tried to go yard that time, misses.
I mean, it's just. I don't mind that the Patriots are in eternal purgatory. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen what I needed to see with the Super Bowls, the GOAT. I mean,
2-1. They check Corzine. It hits him. He stays put.
Colts fans upset me.
I have done nothing to you. So
What that organization did to Andrew Luck. I mean, what a great player. What a great player.
2-1 count. I'm not even going to entertain your thoughts. You can't rage bait me.
That's not a rage bait. I mean, they had him
Sparks
retire
hits
for
that one
third.
foul. 2-2.
Andrew Luck was generational, dude. And you guys couldn't build him offensive line, so he had to dip out.
True.
And if the Pats weren't there, they would have made the Super Bowl. I mean,
Here's a 2-2. 1 out is what has felt like a long top of the fourth. As that one is hit to right. As it's racing to get tracked down as they lost it in the lights. Force plays there at second. He's out. So close play there with Tratnik at second, but it's going to be runners at the corners on the fielder's choice.
yeah, and just kind of a weird ball there. Not sure why I could not see it, but outfielder not able to get to that one in time as it drops, but able to get the out at second base.
Now batting is the shortstop, number 4, Eric Tratnik.
So Tratnik now in as O'Connor will head back to the dugout. That's away as Sparks steals another base. Team leader in steals. My computer's dead, so I don't know how many steals, but it's at least 20.
Makes sense.
1-0 count, 2 outs. Swings and misses. As that's away.
Vrabel's the Pats coach.
Owen did not go to talk back that time.
Hey, it's late, man.
2-1 count. Fouled away. Two. Now, as that's inside, full count here with 2 outs. Here's the 3-2. Fouled away. Tratnik stays alive.
Chargers doing a good job here in this inning to stay alive. Base runners at second and third, but now in a full count with 2 outs. Gonna need Tratnik to get something going here to try and score a run.
Tratnik 1 for 2 today. He'll take his walk.
Yeah, so the Chargers here in a great opportunity. The base is loaded, but as I've said, 2 outs as there's a bug attacking me.
Corzine led off the inning, now at third. Entered on a single. Sparks at second, reaching on a fielder's choice. And Tratnik at first as Edgar now up. 1-0 count. Edgar walking in the first, coming in for a run, then popping up next inning. As that's placed away, 2-0 count. It's low, so 3-0 count for Edgar. 1 ball away from bringing in the 5th run of the night. Here in the bottom of the 4th. As it's a 4-0 walk for Edgar as Corzine comes in at home.
Yeah, so another run scored here as East Melbourne needs to do a better job defensively of keeping control as Chargers score the first run since that first inning where they scored 4. Base is still loaded here, so a chance to maybe add to that tally by way of Carter Irons.
Irons 2 for 2 with a single, that one up at his face. Has yet to take a hit by pitch today. Has 9 on the season. Has taken one, I believe, every home game so far. That's down low, 2-0 count. Kerr's still in. Has thrown 6 straight balls. As we're going to have a meeting at the mound. We'll head to break. Two-zero count as Kerr's back in the game. Irons.
I just made fun of your football team. I didn't want you.
Still in there, 2 for 2 today, 2 singles. That's low, so 7 straight balls now thrown by Kerr, as Edgar reached on a 4-0 walk as the last man up. As that one is also away, as it's dropped third strike, as dropped fourth ball, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about, as Sparks gets in back-to-back bases loaded walks. As Irons takes his base. As now Asher Wagner comes up, walked his last time on, struck out looking in the first. 6-0 Carroll now. That's in there. 0-2. Now 2 outs. Base is still loaded.
What pick is this one?
Here's a windup. That's in there as the strikeout ends the inning, but Carroll able to put up 2 more. They lead 6-0. As we enter back in here in the top of the 5th. Young's still in, as that's a knock going to left field. And that's going to drop into fair territory. Edgar racing to it, as it's going to be a leadoff double.
Yeah, good hit there. Is that one just down the line, able to drop for the fair hit, as it's going to be a leadoff double there for the Knights.
As Leedy able to get East Noble off to a good start as they trail by 6. As Ramey reached on actually ended the inning on a fielder's choice back in the 2nd. Oh, the Wasp is starting to move again.
I think the bigger issue is above your head.
What's above my head?
A bunch of mosquitoes.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As that's popped up. As Shatnick makes the play. Now Mitchner. Maybe if I always keep my body moving, the mosquitoes won't get me.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's what I usually do, and then I start going insane.
I'm doing leg kicks and arm circles currently.
Okay.
1 out, Mitchner on the plate. As he fouls that one. I felt one on me. I'm going to mess these mosquitoes up.
There's too many of them.
There's too many of them. 0-1 count. That's hit foul. 0-2. Well, the Colts pick's coming up here soon. 3 more.
That's okay.
0-2 count. Young winds up. 0-2. Cut on and missed.
Yeah, good pitch there by Young as trying to close out the top of the 5th here. Has 2 outs, need 1 more. Base runner at second.
The Aura picks up his second strikeout
Wow, what a great name.
as he came in the second as pitch sense has done a good job, yet to allow one on, only allowing 2 hits in the process. Oh, 1 here with 2 outs. Leedy still at second. As we have a timeout. Oh, 1, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Young dealing here. So far through 5 innings of work, has yet to allow an earned run here in his first 5 innings of varsity baseball as he gets back-to-back Ks. As Young dealing, they strand Leedy at second. Carroll still leads 6-0. We welcome you on the Chargers Sports Network. It's Beeman and Owen. The bugs have gotten bad.
Can't even see me good. I mean,
There's Owen.
There's
There's so many bugs in here.
just a couple. You know, nothing
I think I
crazy.
just swallowed one. Here in the top of the 5th, I'm getting bit. Holy. As new pitcher in the game for East Noble, as it's Josh McGrath, the former Carroll Charger, as the bugs are going.
I didn't even know
All
he
6
pitched.
windows are open here.
That's That's just amazing. But bad part about it is no point in shutting the windows now.
Yeah, we don't want to trap the mosquitoes in here, so. We need to invest in bug spray. I'm wearing short sleeve shirt too. I'm putting on the jacket. I gotta protect myself here.
Oh, it's amazing. I didn't even realize it's the bottom of the fifth.
What was that? Something just touched the back of my neck.
Is it in your shirt?
What was that?
Is it in your shirt?
Pat me down.
I think you're good.
1-2 count. I think it's just. Oh my god. 1-2 count. No outs. The one just fell.
Dude, they fall. I know.
They be fall. Like, why are you falling?
Oh my! Look at the light.
Oh my gosh. 1-2 count. Newhouser is still dealing. This is brutal.
It's hilarious.
The jacket is on. One-two count. Newhouser fouls it away. Stay alive. Do you think if I stick my head out the window that would help? The wasp is right there though.
I don't even know.
1-2 count. The bugs are bad. I'm getting eaten here. Still no outs. Long at bat here for Newhouser. I think honestly sticking the head out the window kind of works. If they knew the situation I was in right now, they would not be laughing. Newhouser is still at the plate here. 1-2 count. That's down low. 2-2. Hood is up. Jacket is on. Owen is grabbing a trash can. I'm very worried what he's about to do with it. As Newhouser fouls again, almost. As I don't know what Owen McFadden's doing here. This has been a very long at bat. 2-2 as Owen is now fully just out of the press box. As he fouls it again to stay alive. I believe this is pitch 8 now of the at-bat for Newhouser.
Who even knows anymore?
That's not even Newhouser in the game. Who am I talking about? As that's fouled away as we continue. Oh, it is Newhouser. Never mind.
Yeah, number 5.
So pitch 9 now of the at-bat. Now up. That wasp still hasn't moved.
Just don't. Oh, don't come right at me. Don't even acknowledge it.
As the at-bat ends, as Newhouser swings and misses for out number 1.
Yeah, big swing in this there from Newhouser as that's 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th, and Corzine up to bat. As he faces McGrath, as you said, the former Carroll Charger on the mound here.
Reached on an error in the first. There was a bug in my headset. Actually, never mind. I think this headset's just shedding. As Corzine reached on error in the first, got stuck at third, and then got a single last inning, was able to come in for one of the 2 runs, the first of them. That one's outside. 2-0 count with 1 out. As that's a rocket by Corzine going to left field over the fielder's head at the warning track. As Corzine's going to get extra bases on the 1-out double.
Yeah, great hit there by Corzine as he sends that one deep into left field. That one, great contact. Probably could have went up the park if we had, some better wind. But nonetheless,
I can hear the wind pretty well in your mic.
back out to the warning track is there's really no good position in here.
Well, now the wind's coming. What is this coming from?
Now batting is the catcher, number 7, Tommy O'Connor.
As Tommy O'Connor now up at the dish. McGrath in the deal. Again, Corzine at second. It's down low. As O'Connor takes that one. Strike one, 1-1 count. Well, Colts are on the clock now. If they don't draft Tyler Warren, you will not hear from me. As O'Connor cracks that one. Second baseman can't handle it. He's racing down. Runners are at the corners.
Yeah, the Chargers trying to get something going here once again as 2 runs in the last inning. Runners at the corners. Here is Inman up to bat. Would love for him to get on base here with 1 out.
And Sparks on deck. As that is true, if Carroll can get the 2 runners that are currently on in and then Inman and Sparks, that would end the game here via run rule in the bottom of the 5th. As that wind is hidden now. As that's low, as O'Connor, who's being pinch ran for by Chrisley, heads to second. One 0. Pick is in for the Colts, though. That's laid in for a strike. 1-1. I mean, where is this wind coming from?
I don't know.
It is windy. There was no wind the entire night. Fouled out. 1-2. McGrath on the 1-2. That's grounded to the first baseman. Corzine is going to come in as it's going to be out number 2. Chrisley advances to third. Two outs. Sparks now up. Another opportunity to get an RBI here with Chrisley on third here, 2 outs. Carroll leads at 7-0. Heavy swing on that one. Pick is in for the Colts. Let me lock in real quick.
This is going to be...
Better be Tyler Warren. If it's not, I'm going to be mad. I'm glad Hunter decided to show the graphic. I mean, let's go. Colts are back. Tyler Warren. 0-2 count for Sparks.
You know what's a good question? Who's going to throw the ball to him?
Anthony Richardson. That's who's throwing the ball to him. I believe still. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Sparks.
You know, Richardson's good at throwing the ball, but to the other team.
As that one's going to go foul. 0-2 still for Sparks. Got his 3rd home run of the season in the 1st inning. The Colts have a tight end now, which makes me very happy. That's in the ground. Chrisley will come in as it's 8-0 Chargers. 8-0. McGrath. Now we'll go for a ball 2-2. That's a hard hit. Sparks reaching first on an infield single as the inning stays alive.
You know what I'd love to see here, Beeman?
What would you love to see, Owen?
A home run.
That would be cool. I don't know if Tratnik has any to his career, though, which is the problem here.
All right, so
Home run would end the game
great one to.
via
Oh.
run rule as Carroll leads 8-0.
So around the park home run then. Okay.
Low league home run would be welcomed. Been here since 5 o'clock. First game starting at 5:30. As that's hit going through the infield. Sparks is going to wrap around to go to third. And he's in. Tratnik goes to second on the single. Runners at second and third now.
Yeah, not a great throw there as Sparks probably could have gotten gunned out there, but instead he will not. So we'll have runners on second and third for the Chargers here with Xavier Edgar up to bat. Now this is definitely somebody who could send this one.
Yeah, or if all he needs to do is really put this one in the outfield. It'll be ball game.
2 outs though, so no sac flies in
No
play.
sack flies, but has to, if it drops in the outfield, it's barbecue chicken from there.
Please. Okay.
Tratnik at second, Sparks at third. The two of the more faster players on the team. As McGrath winds up. Fouled.
And I just love for McGrath to just throw a nice fastball down the middle. And by fast, I'm talking about 30 miles an
And
hour.
I would love to have $400 more in my bank account on, but that's just not the way this works, unfortunately. Fouled away again.
Oh, he wants it. I mean,
Oh,
he's
2.
swinging. He's swinging.
Had a couple home runs last season. I believe had 3 total on the season. 0 so far in the year. As that wasp still has not moved. 0-2, 2 outs. McGrath. Inside, Sparks is going to come in, and the game-winning run has now reached third base.
Please, Xavier Edgar. I just need a hit or a walk or something, please.
1-2, or wild pitch.
Or a wild pitch,
That'll
which
be
is probably
welcome.
the most likely option, honestly, considering how this day's went.
Edgar 0 for 1 today with 2 walks. In game 1, went 2 for 5 with 2 singles. 1-2 count. He's cut down as we have at least one more inning of play here on the Charger Sports Network. Carroll leads it 9-0. As we're going to be back on the Charger Sports now. Cal Young in for his 4th consecutive inning of work, I believe. As so far hasn't allowed anything. Able to stop it. And it's a good ground out there by the Aura.
Able to stay calm as Cal Young able to stay calm there on that throw to first as a quick out here. The top of the 6th as the Chargers 1 run away, but of course got to get these 3 outs here.
Carroll up 9-0, 1 out. Hathaway on 1 for 2 today. Singled in the first, grounded out in the 4th. As that's hit foul. As that's a hard hit foul. 0-2 for Hathaway. Here's the 0-2. It's in there. Another strikeout for Kyle Young. As his 4th of the night.
Yeah, Cal Young really dealing here in game 2 and continues to do so from the mound. 2 outs here.
Impressive debut. First 6 innings in his varsity career. Still have yet to give up a run. That one's coming towards me as Irons makes the catch. As that will end the 6th. Carroll with an opportunity to end it coming up. Jordan Borders on the mound. Now for East Noble. Carroll, if they can put one up here, they can go home. And so can we. So Irons up to hit. Popped out recently. 0 for 3 today with a walk. As the Borders winds up, that's behind him. That's up high, 2-0. Carroll put in 3 up in the 5th. As Irons swings at the 2-0. So here's the 2-1. Borders gets that one outside. 3-1. As the trees are back, so that's fun. It's a full count, 3-2.
Foster's just sitting there, man. He's just.
As that's hit on, it's going to go through the shortstop's glove for a single at the leadoff.
Yeah, so Irons able to work the full count there as he gets the single here to start off the bottom of the 6th inning as Chargers 1 run away from the run rule win.
Now batting is the right fielder, number 23, Cole Hannis.
Now Wagner up. Walked twice, got a single. As it's actually a pinch hitter in the game. Cole Hannis in for Wagner. He hits that one, popped up as it's going to be a double play. Irons tried to steal as it's 2 outs.
It wasn't Irons' fault. It was Hannis. Hannis shouldn't have swung.
Now batting is the second baseman, number 5, Eli Newhouser.
So Newhouser now up 2 outs. So Carroll still up 9-0. As Borders trying to retire 2 of the 3 batters here.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving.
Oh, the Wasp. Oh, it's gone.
No, it's not. It's sitting on the window.
Oh, it's on the. You can get that though.
No, there's people right underneath, and it's gonna blow out. I just.
The Wasp moved after an hour of staying in the same spot. 2-0 for Newhouser. 3-0. Three one. 3-1 as Newhouser takes the walk as the game-winning run now reaches first base.
Good action there by Newhouser. Good plate discipline as he'll advance. So Corzine up to bat. 2 outs here.
2 for 3. Reached all 3 times. Got a double recently. Coming in for 2 of the runs. Borders winds
Oh,
up.
it's right here.
Oh. Oh. The Wasp is back. Kill it on.
I don't even know where I put the thing.
Where did it go?
It's in the box.
Oh,
Okay.
grab it. I'm about to get. It's under the light. Get it.
Where?
It's wild pitch. That'll be a hit by pitch. It's right there.
I know, I see it. Yeah, but it's going to get over my bag. Hold on.
Oh, don't sell us. Someone's about to kill the Wasp finally. So runners at first and second now. Game running scoring position. He got it. Stomp on it.
Catcher, number 7, Tommy O'Connor.
It's still up. Oh, it can fly still. It's dead. No, how's it still up? O'Connor's up to bat. 0-2 count. Owen is about to crush the Wasp,
Dude,
the Wasp with the cherry
There's
miss.
a mosquito on my neck. That's why.
The Wasp is dead.
The mosquitoes were getting me for payback. Oh.
We have brought to a permanent end the Wasp.
Until they come back.
0-1. 1-1 count now.
Oh, it's dripping from the ceiling. Oh.
1-1 count for O'Connor. If O'Connor can get contact on it here, swing and a miss, 1-2.
Yeah, so O'Connor now not in an advantageous position, down 1-2 with 2 outs.
What just happened? The entire can of
It's windy.
Wasp spray just fell into the trash can. The wind is back, so that's a ball, 2-2. So here's the 2-2. Borders doing a good job in relief. I feel like an NFL coach right now as I have my scorecard covering my mouth. As there's a swing and a miss. We have one more inning left of baseball. Carroll leads 9-0. Patrick Kane's going to try to close out the game here at the mound. Carroll 3 outs away from sweeping in the
Patrick
double
Kane.
header.
Blackhawks.
Maurice Noble is the second baseman. Number 2, Deegan Monk.
As Monk 0 for 2 today at the plate.
Bears suck with Heaney.
1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Monk Kane with the 1-2. Fouled.
Some certain people in this room call it for football and a different college for basketball.
As Newhouser to scoop, 1 away.
Yeah, 2 outs away here as the Chargers have had a pretty, I don't even know. I'm trying out
It's
here.
that type of day.
They've had a great second game here. Of course, first game a little bit more competitive, but the second game has pretty much been all Chargers. Unfortunately, have not been able to capitalize on the run rule. 9 runs, but
Hard hit ball. That's going to drop for the hit.
in the first of 9 runs starts right there for East Noble as base runner out to first.
We're going to manifest this. Border is able to reach. Leedy doubled last time up.
So he's going for a triple this time.
Was stranded at second base.
And now it's pretty much official. We are not reaching 25 runs.
Unfortunately. This game's starting at about 8:10. It is now 10:01, so almost 2 hours. The first game was 2 hours, 10 minutes. Swing and a miss. 1-1 for Leedy. Patrick Kane trying to get some more reps in here for the junior. As it's a steal opportunity, and he's in.
Shamar Stewart.
2-2, 1 out. Hughes Kane with the payoff. That's up in the air. A home run would be really funny. It's caught. For out number 2.
Oh, wow.
One more and we can go home, Owen.
1 out away.
Ramey 0 for 2 in this game.
Wow, man. 1 more out.
Fly out and pop out. It's been a ride, you know.
It has been.
I'm starting to cry now.
No games tomorrow. That's correct.
And then we're
Doubleheader
back here for another doubleheader
Saturday.
Saturday. So always here on the Charger Sports Network. April is a great time as he's safe, just barely. Owen just fully jumped there.
Dude, I might jump even
Both
higher
of his
when they're
feet left the ground.
out. I might jump even higher. I mean, when they're out. I mean, this is sad, man. But it's bittersweet.
It's been a journey. Thank you for joining us. Stolen base, get him! Oh, it's over the head. He's gonna go home. The shutout's done as it's 9-1.
And that's a 1 run right there towards the 9 that they're about to score, Beeman.
2-out rally.
They're coming back.
0-1 count. One count. As Kane sets up, 1 strike away.
Dude, that's so bad. I can't even. I just burst out laughing.
1-2, 2 outs. Ramey against Kane. Kane sets up. Grounder.
Here we go.
Tratnik makes the play, and it has been finished. Carroll wins 9-1. I think everything we have to say has already been said. Thank you for joining us for the doubleheader. Carroll able to sweep, and I can sleep. As thank you to everyone working on us: Audrey Crawford, Matt Bennett, and Carter Bunsold on the cameras, Jared Matheny, and Hunter Mitchell in production. That was Owen McFadden. I'm Carson Beeman. Have a great night, everybody. God bless.